Welcome everybody, my name is Shortround13. Welcome to another evening of streaming the Outer Worlds. Alright, so we just made it to Scalia, one of the planets that's gonna take us to two of our other side quests. But in reality, all side quests are quests, as my buddy Red would say. So stick around if you like today's content. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button and tickle that notification bell to be notified next time I go live. Alright guys, let's see here. Let's press any key to continue. So we just made it to this planet and we just kind of did a little exploration around our landing pad. Alright, so we have our companion Sam and providing. Alright, and so we just cleared all this area. And so I guess we go down here. We're supposed to head out that way, Captain Iron. Alright, well I guess let's start making our way that way. Let's check out, see how much weight we got. Oh, we have these things we can take down. Base damage 107, 238. Oh yeah, we can break these guys down. Do that. How are we doing on cash, by the way? Oh, we're at 33,000. Protective clothing. Let's go and break these down. So with these, gives us mine attribute +1. See here, we get a bunch of these. Toxin absorber. We can save that. This thing, bonus extra headshots, weak spots, damage +25. So I found out what this does is when we go to use the Drano, it heals us, and then it also applies these, whatever else is over here. So fun fact that we learned. Alright, we'll just make our way out this way. We came across some outlaws earlier, and we tore them up. Lotion. It looks like we got some robots up ahead. Mechanical sentry. I have a feeling we're gonna run into a lot of creatures out here. We should probably have like a long range like shock weapon. I mean, all I have is the shot cannon, which we have to get up close to it. Magazine size. Snaps. That's right.
Invasive contaminants detected. Customer, all germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Well, at least they're not as hard as to take down those other robots that we've been fighting before. Explosives. B and X, we gotta remember to use those. Our companion special abilities. There we go. Music box. Shears. Sounds like spooky ghosts. Whoa, primal behemoth. Dang, looks like we're gonna like dump a crap ton of like ammo into that thing. There's another one. Let's save before we do this.
One order of frickin' fun coming up.
I see him there.
Well, that thing went into the ground.
Wrong tool for the job.
That was wild. Alright, let's see here. We need more food. What's this thing? Pure water. Let's eat this candy. Primal brain. Primal hide. Well, we did it. We took them on. We probably should have played this at a higher difficulty. It feels like we're like rolling through everything. Terraformer discovered, which is this thing. We gotta head out over here. Solution vital. What's our mission here? Alright, solution vital. Dr. George has said that Captain Iron is most likely somewhere on Skillia. Go find him and make sure he is okay. Alright. Let's see here. More people got into a fight with the behemoth here. These are other outlaws, I guess. A vermin. We're just exploring here, guys. On our little space missions. And also making sure that we're not walking into ambushes and stuff. Which is why I'm like slowly like scanning our area. Pollution vital. Quest updated. Check it out. Alright, Captain Iron is being held captive by outlaws. It looks like he probably needs saving.
Muting volume now.
Outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals find us.
Fair warning, outlaw. I've got a daring escape plan. You are gonna...
Area has been
There we go, we just did work. Alright, let's go collect our things before we go talk to this guy. Nothing there. Checking these bodies. Flamethrower. Dude, his thing where he just jumps and explodes everything is pretty cool. Alright, let's go ahead and break some of this stuff down. Weapons. Let's see here. Improvised weapon. Alright, so we can break these down. So the reason why we're breaking these down is so that way it gives us more materials, so that way we can heal, or I mean not heal, but like repair our weapons and whatnot. And same thing with these. I mean, sell value is worth 11 credits, but we don't need that. Riot control armor, don't need that. I mean, really, we don't even need to repair our stuff because I have one of the perks where our armors doesn't degrade as much.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
She did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
Dang. Untaken. I'll let Wanda know her shipment's on the way.
Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Dang. Alright, well, let's check the rest of this area here. Alright, then we have another mission here too. Weapons of the Void. So it looks like we need to go to the Terraformer. But let's check out this area up here. Can we go past this? I'm sure it's like, you know, something to keep us within the game of the, or the map that they built here. Oh yeah. Freaking, he lost all kinds of health super quick. I think that's a cool feature about using your heal combined with like some other materials so you get like extra perks. I think that's a cool feature. What's in here?
Mode activated.
You got it, Captain!
Oh.
Neutralized. Reset.
Oh dang, Sam got knocked out. Oh, that was pretty awesome. Who's this? Sublight Thug. Definitely we cranked out some ammo though. Earrings. Super Scope 2000. What? Alright. Pick some of that up. Here we go. Primal Brain. Some credits. Yeah. These things over here, like when we fight these like giant monsters, guarantee there's some like rare loot around here. We just gotta find it. Captain's log, independent freighter. Gateway sticks. I wanted to retire on Groundbreaker. One more job, I told myself. Never had any trouble with outlaws until now. I told them what we were hauling, but they shut off comms and opened fire again. They're shooting to wound. It's only a matter of time before this bird falls out of the sky, so I'm setting her down in hopes that we can broker an agreeable terms of surrender. Even if that means my head, at least the crew gets a fighting chance. Can't shake the feeling that they were ready for me. Like they knew exactly which route I'd take. What way to end a career. Dang. Pick up an axe and some more bullets. Bet you they got set up by some corporation. More hacking tools, nothing there. Let's check out what's inside. Outlaw. Alright, well. Seems about it. Let's go ahead and break some of this down again. Water resistance wear. Improvised weapon. Whoa, what is this? Iron's flintlock. 48 damage times 2. Nice. And does 228. What? Alright, let's see here. And it looks like, oh yeah, we can't even put attachments on it. So let's break this down. Break that down. We can sell this guy for 50, that guy for basically 50. We round up. But we put the shotgun here. Like garbanzo beans. 2 for 48. Yeah, we're gonna need a new one of these guys. Oh yeah, I forgot about dodging and stuff. Just checking out some of this wreckage around here. Making sure we're not like walking into a den.
trash in its rightful place for more than 70.
Alright, we need to eat something here. What is this? Nicotine. Nicotine. Working beans.
Years.
Bracelet. Feel we did some work there. But we're definitely like blowing through our ammo though of light. We're eventually gonna have to switch. Alright, looks like nothing in there. Alright, 2506. Just kinda like keeping track of how much ammo we spend. And then also like how much we get back from like just exploring and whatnot.
No challenge is too large, no mess is too small.
Seems pointless, though. That'll leave it on forever. And the pylons. Else the air just drifts off.
Oh, this thing's probably generating the little shield around, keeping this place from all the air like escaping. Outlaw sniper. Let's see if we can sneak up on him. Oop. I didn't realize there's a guy right there.
Middle name. Detected.
That's the last of them.
We ran at that guy though. We're like, charge! Plasma carbine. Oh, there we go. Let's check it out. Alright, let's clear the rest of these bodies here. Captain's log. Independent freighter. Cat's meow. Our scanners caught movement on the freighters Cilia. I haven't seen anything since, but I get the impression we're being followed. I ordered engineering to go dark and drift cold for the next several hours. We should be indistinguishable from space debris. Should. Famous last words. Why do I feel someone is targeting us and knows what to look for? If that's true, then we're already dead. Alright, I think there was somebody that shot over here. You know what, we probably already cleared the body then.
Reminder, unit modifications performed by unauthorized technicians are not authorized by the parent company.
Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Doesn't it feel better to locomote without grit in your gears?
To gain authorization credentials, an engineer must be registered as the unit's designated caretaker. Do you wish to assign yourself this designation, engineer?
You?
Dirt alert! Alert!
Oh.
Station and maintenance job fulfilled.
Oh, so I have like the perfect pairing because I forgot Pravati is an engineer.
What were we talking about? You asking me to be your minder? I suppose you can't be any more complicated than an autoloader. All right, I'll do it.
Updating registration. Updating. Updating. Ding. Holcomb Parvati is now responsible for the SAM unit's maintenance. Designated caretaker. There is a rock in this unit's tread. Removal of foreign debris requested.
Hilarious. Looks like there's more machines up there. More brutes over there. Alright, let's go through armor here. Weapons. So this carbine, long guns, we can switch out. 62 to 90. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Oh, what's this? Wait, damaged, hover, mechanical. That thing like popped up.
You will be feeling better soon.
Alright, control armor. Apple cider, light ammo. Dang, we don't have enough to crack this. Pick up heavy machine gun.
Someone has been keeping up with the exercise.
Dang, let's see here. What if we put on our hacking gear? Still not enough. Let's see here. Oh, codex logs. Oh, it's those two things that we found.
Incoming!
Here goes nothing!
Leave us there.
Guys all right?
Boom. Cleaning house. Definitely when we go into that mode, it helps a lot. Being able to like shoot them in their weak spots. Going in, I like calling it bullet time, but it's the time dilation thing. Nothing down that way. And we need to eat again. Spacer's Chaw. Plus 15 range weapon spread. Carbonade, or body drinks. Slap your whole family tonight. That's hilarious. Baked beans. Combat drone. Outlaw. I guess these outlaws didn't see these creatures around and just got wrecked. Primal Brute. Oh, there's mechanicals up there. Alright, let's go check out this spot over here. Looks like something could be found in here. Pick up a Mop App Fizzy Tea. Nothing else around. Oh, you know, this map is pretty small. That's alright. I'm gonna clear everything. Nothing over here.
Somebody lives all the way out here? Surrounded by Aether?
Good hygiene prevents an early onset of death.
Looks like we're about to come up with a bunch of robots here. We're gonna have to switch weapons here. Or we could put shock weapons on big old heavy machine gun here. Kind of switch it up. I guess we could rotate our heavy machine gun with our light. Boom, workbench discovered.
Process.
I'll fix you right up!
Oh, I just broke my ankle.
On your left, Captain!
Cleaning cycle complete.
Nice. Yeah, we definitely need to switch this thing up. Sell this guy. What do we have here for mods? Magnum, magazine size plus 50. Looks like we're gonna have to lockpick this. Let's see, putting on our smart gear.
Wow, you got that?
Bucket, gyroscope. Impact hammer MK2. Fun times critical damage plus 25. Nice. More hacking stuff. Liqueur. Power helmet. Whoa, 49. Well, looks like that's it. 44, 49. Put this guy on. Break that down. So it goes from 44, and we put this on here, it goes up to 20. That's pretty wild. Sam, what can we do for armor for him? Nothing. Sam's equipment is permanently attached to his frame and cannot be removed. Melee, corrosive blaster. Eee. Like this place is abandoned. I mean, this whole planet. Nothing there. I feel like there's a platforming thing here. I don't think so. Vending machine discovered. Another one. Oh, we're gonna save because I feel like my platforming is gonna get me stuck. Yeah, definitely not made to do that. Dang, those are crazy expensive. Sniper rifles. Nothing in there. Check back here. Yeah, this game isn't really like made for you to let platform all over everything.
Who's the sweetest boy? Who is it?
Error. Unable to process the specific designated caregiver's service request. Please repeat the order.
Yeah, you are.
He's treating him like a dog. Hilarious. Abandoned mining outpost discovered. Thing says sealed. Let's see here, let's check this side. Here, let's switch up our 44, and this goes to 48 out of 400. Gotta take these things on.
Here I go!
Green cycle back to industrial stain. Wrong tool for the job.
Oh, great. There we go. Dang. This whole food situation that we got going on is not very fun. Bag of tobacco corn ears. Always like constantly eating, but I mean, I guess it's, you know, part of the game to make us, you know, use and eat some of the food that we come across. Behemoth. Back helmet. Take that. Primal hide. Take some of this alcohol. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade this stuff. Because it was doing garbanzo beans. But it also gives us a chance to collect more light ammo. Sealed. I can't get through it.
Whoops, hold on there, Sam. You got some schmutz on your chassis.
Did your SAM unit get dirty on the job? Simply initiate SAM self-cleaning mode. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Whoa, nuh-uh. You keep that nozzle to your own self.
Alright, let's see here. Weapon parts. Lemon sap. Nothing in there. Bathroom clear. Use terminal. Messages. All messages sent and received by this terminal are property of the Hepsine Mining Corporation. Personal messages may be sent with supervisor's approval. Cost of personal messages will be deducted from employee salary. Alright, let's see here. On preliminary survey results. We've completed our initial survey and have to admit that your hunch was right. I owe you lunch next time. We're on Terra 1. In our survey before, we uncovered a mineral vein with high density of... Can't pronounce those two words. There's a limit on how much my team can extract in these pressure suits. Get us a terraformer. and some prospecting mechanicals, and this little venture of ours is going to make us all rich. Hope the weather on Terra 1 isn't getting you down. Here, our permanent facility on is almost ready for habitation. Thanks for rushing us that replacement part, Linda. My team got the terraformer replaced and busy churning out O2 again. Did you have to send one loaded with seed stock? Damn grasses are triggering my allergies. Survey efforts continued. That initial vein ran dry quicker than we hoped, but we're getting promising results from other locations. Density is lower than the first site, but acceptable levels. We had a board team out here last week scanning for signals from the Hope. We all could guess the results from how unhappy they look. It's been 3 years since the board classified the ship as missing. I think we'd be over it by now. Congratulations, you're our promotion, youngest full VP of the company's history. Just promise me you won't promote that drill bit Needleham to replace you. Bad news, Lynn, all the sites within the Former's Dome have run dry. The mechanicals are bringing back good samples from beyond the retention field. I'll be sending you in a requisition for a hauler to relocate the terraformer closer to the new sites. And that you arrange for some circus time traveling show. Stop at our base. Big boost to morale. We can't wait for some entertainment out here. Eek. We found the wreckage of that ship. Your request on the cyber location of that useless rock is denied. You've had over a year to generate profit. You haven't done so by now. It's not gonna happen, and Evers is too busy to hide your incompetence. Hear any of those absurd excuses? Operations your size terminate and effective immediately. New site in mind for you. One of the rocks orbiting. Temps are cool around 170 degrees Celsius. Yikes. Longs. Happy birthday. And ask about sublight. Just a little lure of the game. Oh, anyway, grab this. Fire science weapon. Quest from the void. Alright, search for clues. Hawthorne's terminal mentioned searching the black market vendors on Groundbreakers and Fallbrook. Apparently, he had success in the past finding rare items using such sources. Purchasing old logs or data archives from these vendors might lead to clues about where you find more powerful science weapons. Reliable. Powerful weapons. See what this weapon's all about. Dang. Rearranging. This weapon's created an unknown, possibly quite exactly how it works and why is a mystery.
Grease stains detected traveling on an organic substance in the immediate vicinity.
Nuh-uh. I just washed these coveralls last week. They're still spick and span.
Preparing degreaser nozzle for deployment.
Sam, don't you dare.
Oh,
Sam,
looks like there's something
I
over
see you
here.
pointing that thing my way. What did I just say?
Cancel cleaning schedule?
Exactly. Ain't nothing wrong with a little mess.
Alright, so we have the flamethrower in case things get a little hairy. We definitely need to work on our science.
But I appreciate the gesture, I suppose.
Save here. Feeling we're gonna like run into something crazy in here. Oh. Abandoned prospecting drone.
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Other functions include dialogue, limited current active commands, excavation. That is all?
Let's see here.
Negative. The presence or absence of human operators does not impact this unit's assigned directive. This unit achieves perfection by fulfilling its directive.
There's something right soothing about having a job and doing it proper. If you want to keep working, little guy, I say you do it.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
This unit has now exhausted its available library of opinions about excavation. This unit is removing rock matter in search of minerals, metals, and other forms of matter designated valuable. Brevity identified. Affirmative. This unit could discuss excavation at greater length, but does not wish to strain its daily charge. Thank you for your consumer loyalty, Junior Excavator.
Dang.
This unit will store this exchange in its memory banks. Always.
Dang it.
Greetings, Junior Excavator.
Well, let's see here. There has to be like some other things in here. Ooh, pick up a tremor cleaver. Ration pills. Energy. See what this thermal cleaver does. Oh. Tremor cleaver. Lame. Break that down. 171. Okay, 2. 415 DPS. Oh, I think we
You won't find a more highly effective nor highly efficient automechanical fine-tuned to neutralize noxious contaminants on Halcyon's mark. Object is soon to be feckless.
Dang, she like basically blew that guy up. Yeah, we definitely need to change up or pimp this heavy machine gun up. What's in here? We gotta take it to exhibit to pimp our ride. Where did this behemoth go? Light assault rifle. Dang. Hold on, I'm like, I turned around, so she was like back over here when she hit that guy. Oh, the body must have like despawned. Well, I feel that we cleared this area, or this whole map, I should say. Can't believe I missed that. Explosives. Yeah, we can get out of here. Almost missed that hacking tool.
I'm thinking on my dad today. Do you miss?
Let's see here. We'll see if we come across any. You know what? We have some though on the ship, I bet. Alright, let's see if we can sell any of this junk. 58. And 26. Full coverage for moderate protection.
Mr. Alfonso?
While some units are mass-produced for economical purposes, the overall quantity is limited compared to other automechanical product lines. Because we understand our clientele is exclusive and discerning.
I guess you probably never met him, huh? Well, that's okay. You got us. We'll be your dad now.
That's hilarious. In the bottom right corner where it says Spacer Choice, that little helm, the moon guy. Funny.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Where would they be arguing at? Let's see here. Let's get in here. Let's see here. Mag to power. Let's just grab everything. Take all. Fun fact, that's the only thing that we can mod. So barrel. Make it fun time. Magnum, mag to power. Or mag to zap. Electrically charges rounds immediately before firing. On impact, the rounds discharge it. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. Now that we have a shocking kind of like weapon. Alright, let's see here. Let's put all this stuff back. Okay, we can sell this. Sell that. Sell that. Whoa, what is this? Hibernate. Oh. Huh. Alright, and then we can put this away. We'll keep that guy. Shot cannon. Put the scythe away. Gonna sell these two. 34, 134 DPS. $17, $14, $26. Felix. Go Pravati. What does she have? 56. Vicar Max. 29. Sam. Felix. 29. Ellie. $29. Alright, so we can basically just sell all this again. Sell these. Keep that. 48. Yeah, we're definitely 400 DPS. 73 and 36. We definitely need to upgrade our... Go ahead and unequip. Alright, we're gonna store that science weapon. Then we can sell all three of these.
I'll lock up behind you.
Alright, so the reason why we're doing all that is so that way we don't have to worry about selling things. Alright, we're gonna sell this guy, sell that. Alright, against all odds, the unreliable takes flight.
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value.
Good to see you, boss.
Let's see here. Dang.
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
I have a hard time believing you're invisible to anybody.
Yeah, because I got sick of being ignored. Got sick of being a nobody. So yeah, I made some noise. Got in a couple scraps. Nobody else in the Groundbreaker is going to look after you. So you had to look after yourself. Learned that real quick.
I like it when you make troll little workers. Yikes. Oh, it is in the colony. You should have kept your head down and worked. Dang.
That's exactly what I've been saying. The system doesn't care about the individual. We're only as valuable as our jobs. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that what's the word? Restraint?
Dang.
But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
We one hand melee, two handed melee. That's weird, I know. I've had plenty of practice bludgeoning people. If we have to be civilized.
Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
Better not waste your life hauling boxes. I picked you up in the prison cell. Yikes. Maybe not give me any trouble.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Alright. We gotta eat. Oh, this is our relocating all of our points. What that thing was. Just going through. There's like things I haven't like found yet. All right. Got everything ready. Weapons cleared out. I guess I could have sold all this junk. Wherever we go next. Let's look at our journal. Quest. Groundbreaker. Stress signal. Pollution vial. Alright, we'll do that one. Any quest. That's on Monarch. You'll need to purchase nav key from Gladys. For sublight. Alright, well. Let's do this one first. Monarch. Over here on Cilia.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
There it is. Alright, we're gonna leave Sam here. We're gonna take Ellie. Just because she's a medic.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
Minto Purpleberry Crunch, Tripical Flakes, and Purpleberry flavored Power Nuggets.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
Dang.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Boom.
Keep hanging around and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you?
Nothing for now.
You have yourself a day then.
Bionics cream. And we're getting paid. Alright, what else? Journal. Silent voices. Secrets, Roseway. Head back to Gladys. We gotta go turn this in over here.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly. Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Nice. I bet you something happened on Earth. Alright. So we definitely need to upgrade our science so we can get those science weapons. Better use. We'll just dump everything right here. N-ray damage plus 25. Tinkering cost for science weapon is at further reducing tinkering costs to 90%. Oh, okay, here goes. Alright, so the tech skills and science skills increase the damage plasma and shock damage weapons. Science also improves the special effects for science weapons. Higher science skill unlocks the ability to tinker any weapon or armor in the workbench, increasing their power. Yeah, we're just gonna keep dumping everything in science. Basis choice does not like us.
Dr. Fenhill, I hope you've reconsidered my offer to stay on full-time. My crew are never short on dents and bruises.
I'm trying to live a more balanced life. Gun in one hand, scalpel in the other.
I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automech heart surgery than to change your mind. Fair travels, Ellie.
Oh, snaps.
Groundbreaker's a small town in a big ship, and anyone who spends any time here gets to know Junlei.
We don't see a lot of competent surgeons on Groundbreaker. Dr. Fenhill is my on-again, off-again freelancer. I take it she'll be joining your crew full-time?
I don't like to put a label on things. Let's keep it casual.
Dang.
If you ever decide to settle down, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker.
Especially with Pavati being there. Alright. Let's see here. What's next in our little bag of side quests? Terminal mentioned searching the black market vendors on Groundbreaker. Apparently had success with finding rare items using such resources. Old data drive, data archives from these vendors might lead to clues. Alright, with that being said, I think geothermal passcode, captain's identification. Relay diagnostics. Data drop once used by Here, force accumulated dust and grime. Hasn't been accessed for over a decade. Gold teeth. Oh, wait, I just saw it. This thing. Relay diagnostics, man. Oh, okay.
Remind me to thank the chief for getting some ventilation in here. Care for a sprat? It'll warm you up.
Let's see what we have.
Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
We're keeping an eye out for any... Oh, that's all she has. For any kind of weapon, sublight, salvage.
Miss Lilia takes good care of us, see? The authorities stay off our tails.
Those guys are like the legal space pirates.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
What are you saying, Martin? That's an Auntie Cleo's product.
My law, what have I done? The company will have my head. Both of them. This is awful. Help me! Oh, Lord!
Gotcha. What I wouldn't give to see the look on your face. This guy's real easy to fuck with.
What kind of depraved mind would conjure such a nightmare? Agree to disagree. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to put this behind us and forget it ever happened.
This guy.
Have a look.
Alright. Restricted locked items. Oh, you know what? It's probably because my reputation is down. And purchase restricted stock item.
Has it been deader than usual around here?
Chief wants to reduce board traffic. You looking to shoot targets, varmints, or marauders? Whatever it is, I'll set you square. Ellie, my, but it's been a while. How's that whisper muzzle working out for you?
Dang.
I sold it. Didn't seem to make me any quieter.
That mod was for your gun, not your smart mouth.
You want to bust my chops? Do it over drinks next time I'm on station.
Please don't mind her. Everything I sell works as advertised. Some people just like to sass me because I don't bite back.
Dang. Let's see here. What are these? Plasma launchers? What? Heavy weapons. 60 energy. Pretty dope. Level 20 assault rifle. Alright, well, I'm sure we'll find better guns. Magazine and sight. Oh, I guess we could upgrade this too. Once we get back to the ship.
Glad to see a friendly face. What'll it be?
Let's see here.
Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
Dang. Alright. Well, I thought he was like a market person. But they're not. Alright. Let's see here. Go ahead and save.
you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
Alright, let's see what she has for
I've got a lovely little
sale.
throw pillow. Just something I tossed together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Whoa, grenade launcher. $247, $412. What? Backpack. Bag does that. Yikes, that's pretty cool. Alright, well. I'll repair. Your bits for. Oh. I guess we could just repair that. Why not?
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? What's that? Speak up now.
About those secrets you asked me to look for.
What'd you turn up?
But then I unfound it.
Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught.
And then...
Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
Rare bunch. Some bits. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and just buy 10,000. Yikes.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
The Wills, you have a neat nav key. I want to ask you
what
something else.
What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom?
Why did you board recall Stellar? Mention the groundbreakers outside the board's control. Let's see here.
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess.
Outside board's controls.
Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board. That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss June Lay.
Let's see.
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will.
All right. 'Cause 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 ' I don't think we can get in there without getting in trouble.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
As long as there's paying work, you can count me in.
Conduct your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien...
Alright. What's next? Let's go and look in Last Hope.
If it wasn't for us, this whole... Colonials are always itching for a fight.
Hey, Ellie. Having your usuals?
Not today. I'm on the job.
Never thought I'd see the day. What'll it be?
Let's see here.
Some big shot down in Byzantium's holding auditions for a new adventure serial. So yay, another 6 of those next season.
Let's see what they got for
Nothing
sale
you
here.
need and everything you want.
Base health plus 25. Why not?
I had the Vera's for whiskey darts.
Rizzo Spectrum.
Alright, well let's go back. We got our nav key. And let's see here. Weapons from the Void. We mentioned Black Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. So we haven't been to Fallbrook yet. Empty Man and those two are going to
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
Base's choice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we want to upgrade this. Set this up with Magnum. +5. Plasma's already there. Type shot. Go ahead and do this. Let's give it extendo sight, a 2x scope, gyroscope, or the sniper scope. I guess we could do this 2x. Stack all these mods. There we go.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
I'll put them on screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really.
Like
You'll
how he
need to
slips
speak with
that in.
Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Yikes. You sound like you've been to Monarch.
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
Alright, well, I got some questions for you.
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Dang. Alright, so now that we like got our science increased, I want to see how much like science weapons put this back. $23. Still not high enough. I don't want to like take it out. Put these back.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Alright, where's Stellar Bay? Oh, we need to go back here. On the ground breaker. Return and speak with her once you can access Stellar Relay. Eventually sell you a nav key. Oh, I guess we were supposed to go back over there. Step 1, step 2. Those are like pop-up establishments.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Touch.
Make this conversation worth my time, Captain.
Snaps.
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
Fallbrook, what kind of salvage are we looking for?
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
Like exactly
It's
that.
exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nucleon in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
But it can be a lot of fun, if you don't mind the possibility of rewiring your body on an atomic level.
You and I have different notions of fun, Dr. Fenhill.
Alright.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Dang. Well, let's get it.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
They're like looking right at me.
We're not gonna have to hurt somebody, are we?
I don't think so. Hope not.
C&P chicken and potatoes at C&P
Alright, let's see here. Look at our journal. Empty man. Action quest. Base crime. Leads some expensive salvage. Missing Pesca. Hasn't heard from her agent in Stellar Bay recently. He's holding on salvage location delivered to Catherine in Fallbrook. Alright, well, let's see here.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
It looks like we're about to use Vicar Max finally.
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship?
Alright, so everybody's weapons are at least upgraded. Minus his flamethrower. Let's grab these again. I just realized that the flamethrower had an extra slot. Back to zip. Back to power. And increase the magazine size. There we go.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Let's see if we can unlock anything.
What's that?
You keep any secrets from me?
Define favorite. I see. In that case, my favorite is Sam. And I'm sure I rank as your favorite autonomous digital astrogator. I am pleased we have that settled. Was that all you wanted to ask me?
Hilarious.
You seem hesitant to discuss what's actually troubling you. Perhaps there is something you wanted to confess?
Hibernation.
Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
Secret. You're planning to take over the Hylogon system. Sentient.
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
And that's the only plan to take over the Helicon system.
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion. How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment.
Hilarious.
How can I be of assistance?
Like, learn more about the colony.
I'll be here.
That's funny. Well, let's go to Finis's lab.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab. I'll lock up behind you.
Alright, we want to take Pravati. And Sam.
I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies are not your friends. They might tempt you with promises of wealth, but don't be fooled. They're just using you for their own ends. What's on your mind? Absolutely. Let's talk. Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
So I'm gonna do some life outside your work.
Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
Alright. Let's see here.
Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you, people who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense.
But you revived me, so it must have solved the problem.
Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it?
Alright, I'm glad to hear that. Everyone on the Hope's dependent on this.
We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
Alright, well, I'm just gaining a little bit more information. All right, real quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Wait, is our armor all set up right? I think we're good.
Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor.
Alright. Let's get on it. Warning, dangerous landing pad. Stellar Bay.
We are now above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short, lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
Well, let's go back.
See you soon, Captain.
We just got here.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
We're gonna take Felix with us.
Try me. Ooh, that had to hurt. That's the last of him.
Wait, he uses his hammer? Quicker Max, let's look him up. Next, we're gonna do range, aggressive. And Felix, he has a grenade launcher. We're gonna do aggressive, mixed range. There we go. Oh, you know what? We have a bunch of things we need to sell.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of predators.
Space crime continuum, that's hilarious. Where did we go to that scientist at? I think over here. Yep.
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless. Thank the law. I went to great risk to send that. Aha! I knew that'd entice you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated.
Confiscated? Why?
The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. Unfortunately, Auntie Cleo R&D felt otherwise. The market's already saturated, they said. Weapons are everywhere. They aren't interested in mass-producing the Altinature, which makes this an illegal prototype weapon. Given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you. So here we are. I'd rather see it in the hands of a free agent. then destroyed.
Nice. Check it out. What? 44, 220 DPS. We might have to just put this thing away. We do need to go sell some things here.
Hey, you're still around. Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
So, weapons, armor, oh, junk, here we go. There we go.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Alright. After flying back and forth, space. Came back for a pistol.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
And we don't need to upgrade any parts for them. Let's go ahead and put this away.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Alright, we're gonna continue taking these two down this time. Let's see here. Need to continue. Monarch. Give you parts, you need to keep your gear in tip-top shape. Tip-top. Just kind of looking around here real quick. Stellar Bay. Nobody has to know.
hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Yes, we are. And next to you, right? You seem surprised.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
Takes more than a few gunships to scare me.
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Or travel discreetly, if you know what I mean.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
It's in a way that really isolated. You're not what I expected to find on Monarch.
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Did he just say raptidons and cannibals? I can't wait.
Alright, are you saying the board's been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
Fans, what is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Sure, I can ask about your poster.
Boss, come on. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack.
That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever. Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something?
Whatever, I don't really care. Why is he called the Black Hole?
On account of him being the best hacker who ever played. Nothing gets by him. He sucks up every ball that comes his way.
Okay, that's all I need to hear about that subject.
Whatever you say. I could talk tossball for hours.
Sure, I can ask about your poster.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Alright. So, journal. We're looking for the empty man. Band journal.
Got it. Heads down.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. That's what I think of when every time I get into that crouch position.
Look, I don't... Sorry, for a second I thought you were Grim. You don't look like Sunlight. Must be freelance.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah. We don't
We're
get
here,
many
light
outsiders.
years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Hilarious.
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directorate.
Barnett. Let's go do up this companion quest real quick.
Wrap Musk and Canadize, right here.
Wildlife Emporium discovered. Oh dang, it's taking us out.
Please, I need your help. I can pay. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
This lady sounds a little out there.
Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen. Please, won't you go and find my boy?
I'll help you find your son. Reward involves this quest.
He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little finger.
Yikes.
He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me.
Alright, let's go help.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Alright, well, we got a quest. Alright, so this is our first time out in the wild here, so let's see how it goes. During the 20th century. Alright, while affected by stats effect, you will see icon in the upper left of your HUD. Oop. Alright, and we need to eat a little bit. Guess we can eat that
Hold
raptidon
on
meat.
to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
We gotta go exploring. I want to see some savages.
What's like spitting at me.
Everyone all right?
Oh crap! I found a new flaw in you. Raptophobia. Feeding cows or raptidons lessons when attacking your companions. Phobic. Dexterity, perception, temperament. Feeding cows lessened your effectiveness while you're attacking. When they're attacking you or your companions. Let's reject that. should have probably used this right here. Dang. We have to travel all the way over here. The empty man. Let's clear out this town first then. Monarch. Marauder Thug. See here. Oh, safe. Nothing in there. All right. More Raptidons.
Down! That's one down! The strong survive and the weak perish. Go one for Felix! Woo! Just getting started.
That guy drop kicked him. That's hilarious. Oh, we definitely cooked up some Raptidon meat right there. All right, let's go ahead and start clearing these building by building. Nothing there. It's all locked up. I guess we can clear the church here. All right. There we go. See, they got things like hidden all over this place in the nooks and crannies. So it always pays to go check it out. You know, I haven't even slept in this game yet. Pick up a book. Yeah, like drink himself to death. Picked up a nice hat. Hilarious. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. I want to see what it does. I don't know if it like gave us any status effects. Definitely looks like daylight out now. Or I mean like we slept till morning. I mean, they could have gave us a flashlight.
I wonder what secrets these ruins contain. Exploring some ruins, killing some monsters.
One
Definitely, the whole time slowdown's pretty awesome. Nothing in there. To Mather's residence. I'm not sure if we should go in here. Let's just continue onto our objective. Stellar Bay. Well, you know what? We're already here. Why not? This looks like a home well kept.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I, for one, welcome a reprieve from our travels. That is, if you'll have us, kind sir.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time. My wife is putting the finishing touches on dinner. Please, make yourself at home until it's ready.
I think I just lost my appetite.
Secret people. Don't be suspicious. Yo, mag pics.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Oop. If you don't want people going through your stuff, lock it up.
Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Oh, rocket candies, come down. Oh no.
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
What other man? Uh-oh.
I'm not telling you.
Something seems a little off here, guys. I'm getting real cannibal vibes.
Moving out.
Alright, sunrise. Drown, Levy, Mather's poetry journal is private, do not read. Hunger. There isn't a kin sharp in my stomach. Hurts all the time. Phone makes me sick. Food makes me sick. Water makes me sick. Hungry, I cannot think. I think somebody was starving here. Well, this takes us outside. Let's see what's on the balcony.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Why would there be barrels over there? You know what I mean? Seems a little suspicious. Bet you were about to like find something crazy disturbing. About to find out. Top hat. Nice hat. Persuade leadership skill +5. Secret people.
I thought I'd seen the worst of humanity before.
I am so glad I skipped lunch.
Baxton Hatch Schwartzkeys identified Baxton as an employee of fishery and Velma Ballard as his supervisor. If lost, please return to Velma Ballard, current supervisor of the fishery. Take that, and we'll take that. Oh snaps, that thing has a name. That's a unique item. Supper time. Ugh. Oh yeah, the kid's gone.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Ugh. Right, this doesn't have to end badly. Yeah, it's one of my better qualities. Being nosy.
How very rude.
Time to teach you some manners.
Oh, great. Definitely should be wearing a helmet.
I knew Monarch had monsters. Never expected they looked like people.
Yes, these people deserved much, much worse.
Yikes. Don't feel bad taking those now. Well, glad we took care of this. Glad we walked in there. Alright. And my person's hungry.
Are these real ruins? Huh, it's just like in the serials.
I believe this place has seen better days.
shine!
Oh crap.
Can we do that again?
Whoops, I shot Vic or Max in the back. I'm just gonna call him Max. Like, saying his like whole name twice sounds just weird. Hunting rifle ultra. Oh, I was like, there's the body. Nothing in there. Alright, let's see here. May have turned somebody into a pile of ash. That's right.
Nobody's left? Yeah! Now that was fun!
Poisonous pools. Rider Thug. Oh, so charged shots do take out more bullets. Good to know. See here. Like non-stop would be running into everything. Let's just follow the road. And then we can like start zigzagging everywhere.
We all in one piece?
There we go. Sketchy low pressure suit. I think we could just start selling everything now. I'm pretty sure we have like a crap ton of like weapon parts. Let's see here, map. That's quite some ways.
Here they come! Don't hold down their Don't mess with us!
Is this Iconoclast? SI soldier. Alright. And that's Stalker into Ash. The scope definitely throws everything like out of distance, because it seems like they're like should be like way further. Than where I kill them at, but let's see here. Definitely cutting through everything.
Sometimes violence is the only way.
There we go. Alright, we are going to throw all our like 10 in here. Go look at perks. Cost 1 perk point, the Reaper. So we got the weird science. Reduces the remain cooldown. Reduces the weight of consumables. The collector. Range without requiring you to look directly at them. Snake oil. Bonus dialogue. When you have no companions in your party. Deal increased weak spot damage. Really a chance immediately resetting cooldown and companions abilities. Pretty dope. Let's do that. Let's apply. So I guess that just gives us more incentive to use our time delay ability. Marauder lookout.
discretion now!
There we go. I think we did pretty good fighting that group of guys. Consumables. Now we need to just go through and reload everything. Whoa. 960 DPS. Upgrade. Amber Heights. Dang. Now let's just keep going. Seems like it's like right there.
You ever want to hide a body? You could dump it in that sulfur pool.
If I fall in, you'll pull me out, right?
Nobody messes with you, boss.
All right. And those guys in ash. I'm glad that we have like this rifle because it's definitely saving us some bullets because we were actually flying through a crap ton of our bullets earlier. Manta pillar.
A man of the cloth.
We're still alive.
Albrook discovered. You know what? It's like a bunch of like little other River Heights. Astro Stellar Bay. Unreliable. And Stellar Bay Ruins. Definitely, there's a lot to explore here.
Mr. Millstone, you seem like a young man who could use some direction in your life.
Is this about me ending up in the wrong bunk? Because I swear I wasn't that drunk. The hallway's disorienting.
Son, you can always come to me for spiritual guidance, but not between 2 and 4 a.m.
Also, I am really sorry about your floor.
Forget I broached the topic. Let's just pretend last night didn't happen.
Dang. I knew there was something under here. $27.
You're an artist, Captain.
Boom. And sell that for 40. Kind of double checking around the perimeter. Whoa. Mega Manta Queen. Oh yeah, we're definitely saving before we do this because things might get a little crazy.
Down! Right hit! That's the last of them!
things. Devilish, adrenaline boost. Liquid toxin absorber. Drug addiction. Oh no. Turn into addiction, making you suffer withdrawal if you go too long without another hit. Let's reject that. Where'd that Manta Queen go? Oh, Vicar Max is down. Anti-carbons. Dang. This thing is definitely taking out some people. Let's see if it was guarding anything over here. Tap it on me. Resident. Oh, you know what? It's pretty cool that you can see the contents of it before we hack it. Everybody's still healing. Out here collecting experience. And there's more out there. Go back to the town here. Garbage. Find the scholar. This is pretty cool.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
Tell me about the amenities.
No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron. Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best-kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand? Man, oh man, it has been a blue moon since I had to break out the hook'em spiel. Allow me to paint a picture in your mind. A parcel of pure paradise nestled beneath a waterfall within a mountain. We've got activities of leisure. We got proclivities for vice. We got booze and bets and non-communal beds. Sublight owned and run, so you know you're safe while you're breaking the laws. Check in at the saloon to start spending your bits now. You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? Oh, that sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit.
It's okay. Just point me towards Miss Malin. Unless, yes, we're going in my report.
She's not but just down the way. A 10-to-1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail.
Hilarious.
Looks like my kind of town.
Sublight. That picture looks like, I don't know if you guys know who Freakazoid is.
Ain't in the mood to chat.
I'm going.
Alright, let's see here.
Coming back.
I wonder what's up here.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home.
You don't think...
Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone.
Is he running that drop? This thing's in his throat.
Feel like I don't know if you guys seen that movie called Pineapple Express, when they're like looking for the other guy, and for Seth Rogen, and they're like in the house and with all the pie and everything. All right, let's see here. Old planning log. Can't believe I'm still stuck in this law-forsaken town. At least I may have finally found a spot with promise down in the tunnels on the riverbank outside of town. Produced 1 nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find a dentist who'd pay something for the teeth.
Sounds like Cheney's gone gold man in town on the river.
I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Alright. Let's go figure out what's over that way.
Coming over to you.
Insurance office key. Yikes. I think it's gonna have us do like a bunch of quests around town. Maybe. Alright, let's just knock out this companion quest and then we'll come back here and run through this place.
Ain't in the mood to chat.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be
cleaner.
I saw this one episode of Terror on Monarch. Halston and Helen went down that waterfall in a barrel.
Only thing worse.
My bit cards are fully loaded and ready to be spent.
Wonder what's over here. Always, whenever there's like a waterfall in the game, I always go to look behind it. Dang, we're at 210 already with weight. Heavy machine gun. 44 base damage, 629. Here. That's like Vicar Max is kind of like a shady person.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
Just for revenge? Maybe you didn't know the book was in French.
Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke, I swear. I didn't mean nothing by it.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Next stop. It's not too late. Maybe the answer you're looking for is in that book.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Alright, where's Weird Hermit? Kinda sound flimsy.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Alright, let's see here.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
There we go. Hermit on Scylla. Fun fact, we have already been there, so I think it's that one house that's all the way in the back.
Are you free to talk?
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Lie to me about Cheney. I want to know why. What's it like being in prison?
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
I understand. We'll get a little obsessed sometimes. You're forgiven.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
Like being in prison?
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Let's move on. Vending machine. Well, I guess we can call it ship here. Nice. That's pretty cool. Outgoing. Incoming. Place of choice. Hold on, we're gonna store a weapon up on here. Those two. That's wild. 44629. Definitely. I don't know if we're gonna keep that plasma launching.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Box windows. A beauty and to your frontier home. Pretty funny. that just in case.
Keep walking, Rung Leech.
Domicile King. And definitely these are all like outlaws. Good thing we didn't start jostling Jules. Yikes. Yeah, good thing we didn't start going through the
You'd think folks were pissing
rifling
in the
through everything.
alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Oh, they are.
So that puddle is
Easy now.
Alright, we're just gonna grab some of this.
Come back later. Better yet, not at all.
Nothing there. Insurance agent. Oh, that's the spot where they have a safe up top that we can try to break into.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works.
Alright. Go talk to... Let's see here. Let's look at our job. We're still right. Retrieve the information he's holding on salvage. Deliver it to Catherine Fulbright. Oh, great. We gotta go back over here. There was also another mission. Room tomorrow. Rooms poster, secret people. Family matter. Amber Heights. I think that's like right down the road. It is.
How does it feel? How does one feel? Serving an instrument of corporate supremacy?
Let me hazard a guess. You're talking about the church.
Isn't it true the OSI is just a cog in the machine of oppression?
I'm glad you asked these questions. Curiosity is the foundation of the scientician faith.
Don't try and convert me, preacher.
I'm just saying, if we did need to dispose of a body,
This would be a good spot for it.
Watch your step around those pools, boss.
Hilarious. Bunch of food out here. Place looks all abandoned.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet.
Oh,
In
great.
it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
Let's see here.
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them. Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying.
Nope.
She's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you.
That's I'm looking for Decker. Have you seen him?
Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door. Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Ah, snaps. Alright, we're gonna go... Was there...
The infamous Amber Heights.
Damned philosophists.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
Captain Shortround13.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
You're Angie's little boy from Stellar's Bay. Free from what?
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
You're in danger. Asked me to rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Run away is for cowards. You need to face her and show her you've grown up. Getting that reward, either you go back or I'll beat it out of you. You want to do about it, she'll keep sending people looking for you. Let's see if we can persuade them.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
Outside Stellar's Bay for weeks. Those skills you've learned. Convert her and she might join you in freedom.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Boom. Make sure nobody's around here. Dang it, engineering 55. Hold on. Over here just solving everything. I figured out how to add work orders. Eat it. Bucks. Let's see here. Description of the store. To the examiner's residence above the med bay. It's stuck and completely sealed. Can someone get this thing open? Nice. It comes through. Makeshift low pressure suit. Tech skills. Backpack. Physical armor rating. We definitely need to upgrade our suit here. Alright, journal. Let's go to, let's see here. Family matters. From Stellar Bay. Secret people. From tomorrow.
Ugh, my stomach.
Huh.
Hope Zora sends me on next. You meditate today? If not, you should.
Never seen you before.
Ash. Yeah, that's a problem. You're drunk. You're barely standing up straight.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Dang.
It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it.
Heard somebody saying you were the best. Ask about the real monarch. The whole moon, you must know a few things.
Whoever said that must have been lying. Or maybe they was drunk. I don't know nothing a dozen better folk couldn't tell you. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance. I can't repay no kindnesses now. Alright, so, I reckon one of the most interesting places I've been is the hot pole. You know what that is?
Was the monarch probably closest to Olympus?
Exactly. This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked. One side always facing Olympus, the other always facing away. Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off assloads of heat. Monarch's hot pole is the part that's closest to the gas giant. It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. Volcanoes so high the peaks are in space.
How'd you survive?
O2 breathers. The heat from Olympus is worse, though. Close your eyes, you can see rays bursting through your eyeballs. Little streaks of light. The funny thing is, then in the middle there's just smooth rock. Circular-like. All the dust blown away. Pale gray with hair-fine cracks all over. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I was lightheaded from the O2. But I felt like I had to take off the breather for a moment, put my ear to the ground.
Perception, it's not enough for boiled water against the rock.
I wonder now if I imagined it. Trick of the air, the heat. It was at the edge of hearing, deep down, far off, irregular. Tap, 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 tap. The sound of a bird pecking out of a shell.
You know, let me go in there for a minute. Good story. Definitely worth the drink.
Hell if I know. When there's a groundquake now, I hold my breath. Because I don't know if it's Olympus squeezing us for gravity, or wings getting stretched. A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. A fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate. Mostly we protect the folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found.
Photographs or...
Thereabouts. I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure. Getting on in years, kid. Eggs ain't working like they used to. Sulfur burns a little too long in the lungs. This joint's looking like my last home.
Dang.
Appreciate it, kid. I'm marking outposts on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Nice.
If you got in your mind that I want company, you're wrong. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
This armor itches something awful.
Super sneaky. Endless recipe. One stands out from the Royal Brains Ledger. Nothing to see here.
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air.
Well, let's go down this way.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
Well, sounds like people are talking about mutiny.
You'd rather sit on your thumbs and starve?
Stringy bastard. Good thing Zora needs tendons.
Alright. This looks like the headquarters.
Damned philosophists.
This place wasn't half so pretty in the serials.
What a bunch of junk. Nothing useful in this whole lot.
Nothing over there. Whoa.
You meditate today? If not, you should.
Alright. In the room. And try not to cough. Listen. Meditating slow. Sometimes. Wow. Can't save more. Can't fix it. Says I should stop coming into his house to write. Whoever smashed portrait will. Dang.
Ugh, my stomach.
Alright, well. Fix that thing. We don't need that. There we go.
I'll be quiet.
You know what your problem is, Vic?
Other than being called Vic?
Here we go. We can sell things here. Go to weapons. Level 16. We definitely need to go through our guns here first. 273. Light assault rifle, 58. 960. Oh yeah, we're just gonna sell everything here. And same with this, but we're gonna keep one of these suits.
Titian's got no imagination. That's your problem.
I've imagined you being quiet. It was a nice daydream.
Everything always goes according to plan, right? Ain't that what Scripture tells you?
Scripture also tells us to exercise patience in the presence of the young and the foolish. But I repeat myself.
Yeah, we definitely need to go this one over here. Anti-infested. No effects, no longer with us. Covering. Chest arm, no longer bleed now. Remains recover unlikely.
Hey.
Hey. I don't have time for this. As you were.
Dang, nobody's gonna serve me?
A Mantiqueen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
As we walk right by him. Lights become more transparent. Too obvious. Pressure must end. It's truth. Herman once sought to dismantle the corporation. When he took ownership of corruption, I held such contempt. Called him coward, betrayer. Now I'm not sure. Recently I've come to accept that his heart was more closed than mine. He wouldn't be. So true path. The materialism or presses decisions or David, she often tells me when people are hungry, I agree.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome
to the iconoclasts. The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come?
Looking for ways to help the people here. Oh, your teachings.
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
Printing press on Monterey?
Oh yes, many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. I believe the press could be operational again with a little elbow grease and luck. Will you aid us in our cause?
Sure.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
Where's the supplier?
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
These were extra supplies from Carlotta.
Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
Let's see here.
Hey, Vic. Got a good one for you.
I assure you, I am jittery with anticipation.
Lisa, Terrence, 5 grams, contact Carlotta.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
Fixing a generator in the middle of nowhere.
Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
So you don't care what you do with her? I need her supplies.
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided.
Whoa.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
For Carlotta, I get it. Alright, you get paid. We'll all go home with the win. Oh, my Atlanta.
All right, you gonna sod off already?
Incoming.
Score one for...
Felix. Quietly now. Wow! I can do that!
What are you looking at?
Got a new outfit? What are you looking at? Sure.
Alright guys, we're gonna end the stream there tonight. Looks like we're about to try to sneak in this building and get the supplies for that group. So I hope you guys liked today's content. If you did, my name is Shortround13. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button and tickle that notification bell to be notified next time I go live. Until next time everybody, I hope you guys have a great evening, and I'll catch you guys on next stream. Laters.